Alright. Let's get started. Can I go backwards? No. Happy New Year, dude. How you doing tonight, Doc? I'm doing alright. I'm a little tired, but I'm alright. Yeah, I kind of had to work anyway during the holidays, but some of it I got to do from home. I do not want to wake that up, but I also want to get this. You want to name this Pokemon, Doc? I've been letting chat name them. Fix the pontificator. I'm gonna name this guy Autobots because he likes to use the move rollout a lot. Get it? Da 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 da. Would he be better than Emolga? He's got rollout, which is pretty strong. He's got way lower HP though. got rollout. Boop, 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 boop. There's like no enemies. Mogo goes on his own again. Let's see if he gets killed by rollout. Nope. Omolga, seriously, dude, you are one giant pain. Now you're going that way. Yeah, you see us here? Oh man, you want to follow us now? Oh, it's like magic. So helpful if you actually just follow us. Fight with us. Okay then. Now we're poisoned. We back. What's up, Tushiro? Heal seed. Rollout is super broken in this. Alright, this should heal poison. I'm not exactly sure if I'm under-leveled for this fight or if I'm just not doing it effectively. Love how you spent all that time buffing and then I just killed you. Alright, who's fighting what? There's something green there. Oh yeah, how you doing? I think I just finished getting them all recently. Seriously, come back. There's only so many directions you can go, and you're choosing to go super far away from me. Thank you. That attack does decent damage, but it doesn't do much to the boss. Well, be happy that you have two. I only have one that I'm semi-decent with. I'm not even sure that I'm gonna main her. To be fair, I don't know how much I'm really gonna play Smash either. Don't know if I'll play it enough to actually main a character. As long as I can hang out with people and have fun with games and stuff. It'd be nice to have a character I'm semi-decent with. Oh, cool. USB is being a pain again. There, I'll turn that down so you guys don't have to hear it. Wonder if my USB slots are just dying now. This might be a short stream tonight. Cannot remember what I had my desktop audio at. Well, we'll see if it holds up. But it seems like they're not working properly for some reason now. We went to save Dunsparce and she just joined us. No real story to it. She thinks that we're nice or something. Alright, so no. One thing I want to try. How was I able to do that before? How do I get them to move? Hold Y. Are they actually moving? No. What's up, Krellian? I don't feel like that works. No. No. Well, I can make a move if I punch. I don't understand how to, like, they go by themselves other times. How can I make them move while I'm standing still? How is that going after foes? Lime, thank you for the 14 months in a row, dude. I really appreciate it. Welcome back to the party, dude. Let's get some sub hype in chat. Thank you for that continued support, man. I really appreciate it, as always. Do I have to actually spam attack to make them move? I thought maybe I could go to older dungeons and do something like this, but... if I actually have to do this to make them move, or maybe... maybe I actually have to do this myself. So I could definitely go to some older dungeons and grind like this, I guess. If need be. Game's not bad so far. It's a little... like, Pokemon games are normally like a little... especially nowadays... kid-friendly? Goofy, silly, I guess, is a way of putting it. But they still have some amount of, like, seriousness and stuff to them. This has more seriousness in its story, I guess, but it's still kind of really silly. Up to the point where it's a bit too silly sometimes for me, I guess. Okay, so I can definitely get them to run around, but they weren't running around when I said hunt enemies, which is what I want them to do. What are they actually doing with this one? Oh, is that an enemy? Oh no, that's a party member. want to see how long it actually takes to clear this place out. Because there can't be that many enemies. Had a boss kick my butt already. That's a sign. But hopefully my USBs stop crapping out at me. It's 2 days in a row now that that's happened. I think we might have cleared it out. Why can't I do it quicker there but not other places? No, I guess not. Yeah, that boss didn't really give me trouble. But this one's taking me out with one attack in particular. It's like, I don't think the boss is actually going to be a problem. It's the fact that I can't survive his attack once. If he manages, I don't know if he's critting or what, but he does the attack, and if all of them hit, I die. So, I don't know that there's a whole lot I can do against that. Other than have a tiny bit more HP. I want to put my, Verizon, however you say it, I want to put that in the front to absorb the hits, but I don't know how to do that, so. Okay. What does a wind starting to blow mean? Oh, maybe that means that I cleared it out. Maybe that's how you know there's no enemies left. And there's more enemies. Well, now I'm curious. What happens if I keep going? Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. I thought it was because we were clearing out all the enemies, but that can't be the case. Yeah, but why would a wind blow because I'm not moving floors? What would that matter? You think it would actually beat you out? That would seem really crappy. I don't really agree with that, Tushiro, because a lot of these games you can go back to old parts of old dungeons and grind to your heart's content. What's the difference between doing 5 million requests and going through the same area 5 billion times? Maybe it's how you get legendary Pokemon in this game. Maybe you have to clear out enough enemies and then a legendary will show up or something. I do kind of like letting them go and do their own thing. But What do you mean? Doesn't up my update for your party member? Oh yeah, for them going there? I agree. It doesn't make sense. Yes, I can't visually see it myself, but it should. Just don't die, Snivy. Oh, they even pick up the items too. Well, we'll have to test it out. I don't know if now's the right time to test it out or not. Oh no! Yep. The thing about it is, we won't really know what causes it then either. It could have been because I beat like so many Pokemon in a row, I didn't see what ones they were beating. Again though, discouraging grinding is taking away a huge portion of people that play video games. Some people just like to grind. Why would you take that away from them? Unless you don't know how to scale your content properly. Oh yeah, I think how FF8 does it is awful. One of the prime examples of awful, I feel. Especially since it doesn't explain what it's doing. And you never really know unless someone tells you or you have a guide. The fact that you can actually just draw a whole bunch and then like not actually kill enemies and you're gonna have an easier time getting through the game is dumb to me. Very, very dumb. Let's draw 99 of absolutely every magic in the game. Or sorry, more than 99 because you have to have enough for all of your characters. Have all my characters at max stats and one-shot the final boss because I'm level 10. I think the first time I beat the game I was level 12 at the end. And that was only on Squall. Stop it right there. All right, pure ugly. Can you not kill my two characters that if they die, the fight's over in one hit, please? I'd really appreciate it. It'd be super nice. Maybe I just have to, like, all-out attack. Alright. Can I change my tactics? See if that works. Yeah, the bad part about it is that I can't move. Alright, I don't want you... You're fine. You're fine with all that too. I don't want you to use double team. Killzone, thank you for that host, man. Really appreciate it. How was your stream tonight? Shit. I wanted to go into my menu there. And right there is the attack that destroys me. Oh yeah? What's a hidden gem? Murgurgur! Raids are more dramatic. I appreciate it all the same. Alright, he's asleep. We need to kill this one. Yep, and just like that, I lose. Ain't that cool? Oh, you just found the Yeast series? Yeah, it's a very, very good series. I used to speedrun the third one. Whatever, I'll save, because I gained levels. That's super frustrating that one attack from full HP kills me. I really don't know what more to do in that regard. Just deposit my money. Well, I don't call a one-shot hard, though. Oh yeah? Is that the first one that you're playing? Sure, I'm ready. Well, I think it's only Snivy and Crayson if they die. But that's the thing. It's always annoying in every game that happens. Where, like, okay, if the game doesn't have one-shots, it's not quite as bad. But insta-kill abilities and things like that in games where if you lose a character, the fight's over, is really frustrating. Especially when there's revival items and things like that in the game. There's just no reason for it. Like, this fight would have been over by now if Snivy wouldn't get one-shot by this attack. And the same with Grayson. I can't stop the guy from attacking either Snivy or... maybe I can. Maybe I can make Snivy move away. I don't know how. I can't figure out how. Yeah, insta-kill abilities in any game are pretty stupid to me, unless there's a way to recover. So if you want to have 4 characters and the final boss casts an instant death ability that kills one character, okay, you know, you can compensate for that. You have to plan for it. But if you have one character that if they die, the fight's over, then it's just RNG. You could go through the whole battle without ever seeing that attack, go through the whole battle without it ever attacking your main character and things like that, and where is that? Where's the fun in that? Where's the interest in that? Yeah, I tried the boss once more. And that's it. I got much further into the fight, but then it just turned in one-shot Snivy from full HP, so... not a whole lot I could do. I'm wondering if it's because it's, like, the day... one of those weather days and that attack is just getting a huge boost. But if that's the case, then I'd have to leave the dungeon and redo it. And that's super unfortunate that I go in and have the boss get a buff from an ability or something like that. It's a normal type attack. What is it again? like fires. Again, like, I don't call one-shots difficult. They're just RNG. It's the same thing with a lot of things that are like that with RNG. That's not difficulty to me. I mean, I haven't played any other Mystery Dungeon games, so I don't have anything to compare it to. This is very roguelike. Roguelikes are unforgiving. But normally in a roguelike, you can kind of prep for it. You see an enemy and you're like, okay, avoid that enemy. My current team can't do anything against it. I don't have... Uh-oh. Alright. Hey, Molga. What are you doing over there, man? Found the steps. Yeah, again... I can't control what the enemy's doing. If I had the choice... Oh. Okay. If I had a choice, I'd back my two characters off of that particular enemy. And, let my other character tank it, or my other Pokemon tank it. Because that Pokemon, with the HP total that it has, would be able to take at least one hit from that. And there's the fight. Like, that's a resolved fight. Or somebody that's resistant to normal, which I don't know if that's a thing. I can't remember. Oh, yeah. Oh, good. So they do not, they just walk, oh, there's an item up there. They just walk past that Pokemon. That's good. Because that thing kicks my butt. But I'm not too worried about it being slightly unforgiving. It just doesn't make it any less frustrating. I've played worse games. Or more unfair games is a better way of putting it. And honestly, after the last game that I played, I'm pretty much up for anything. As long as I never have to play that game again. Yeah, let's go heal your poison. That game was awful. Oops. What type is pure, Purugly? I mean, at least it'll be a new game. It won't be the same game. And again, I think I'm a little bit more prepped for an SMT game now after playing one. That was my first game, my first one in the series. And one of the harder ones. Alright, who wants... Oh, I already have a Swinub. Never mind. Oh man, that 1 HP might be the difference between me surviving the attack and not, guys. Why have none of my Pokemon evolved yet? Like, that's part of the fun in Pokemon. Maybe I have to, like, build a place where they can evolve. You guys have not been doing a thorough job of searching. What's over here? It's a whole bunch of... not much of anything. Alright, so let's see if we can get Snivy a level. Snivy doesn't need much more experience than I do. There's gotta be... I don't... Okay. I don't know if I have to grind, but I'm gonna do it anyway, just to... I mean, if he gains 2 HP... Maybe 2 HP will be enough for him to live. I doubt it, but it could be. It's not a very good solution to my problem, but it's a solution. Nonetheless. Alright, we need fights before Grayson dies. Please. Wait, who knows Mega Drain? Yeah, we're totally not gonna let him win. Man, Amoga likes to nearly die a lot. Yeah! Evolve! Ooh. Yes! Yes! I don't know what to get rid of, though. Tackle? I don't know. Tackle seems pretty good. Sure. Good thing he got 1 HP! Now we're good to go. Like, hands down, no chance we're gonna lose. It's what we needed all along. Hey, Moga, please, if you die right before I go attempt the boss again. I think I have to switch him out. He doesn't seem to do very good. Could look through my Pokemons and see what else would be worth leveling. I don't think Emolga is close to leveling, but let's check. Oh, he needs 1,000? 5,000? Oh my god. No wonder levels take so long. Sure. We're gonna stop you again. Are you gonna have the same dialogue? Oh. Persistent. Get it? Get it, guys? Persistent. Alright, round 30. Fighter! Hey, it was a good one. I'm just gonna play it safe and heal again. I don't know if even having full HP matters, but I really wish you could all focus the same target. Well, it missed a few times. Yeah, you go ahead and reach seed him again. That'll help. Oh, we had to be super close to killing that last time. See, it's not that difficult of a fight. I just needed it to not land that and kill me in one shot. You are winner! Winner! Bum bum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum bum bum. Aww. That came out of nowhere. And it made my camera blurry. Thank you, Eden. Thank you, Eltanin. Thank you, Jago. Join our party. Thank you, Tushiro. Nani? And then it was us! That's my cat. How about they join my party instead? Oh yeah? How you doing, man? I give my cat plenty of attention, trust me. He just wants in my room, and then he's gonna want out of my room, and then he's gonna want in my room, then he's gonna want out of my room. Two Swanus, please. Man, my friends have boundary issues. Bum bum ba da da. Banana. No, it's not. It's not okay. What's up, Air? How you doing, man? It's going. We beat the boss that was kicking our butt in one hit constantly, so that's a thing. Alright, so we gotta do request. But first, let's see. Wahaha. we go. I get like no experience here. Better off going to the last place if I want to get any real experience. Banana, banana, banana. Why was I passing over them? Because I ran? I guess? Man, your other evolved form is not that difficult. But your evolved form kicks my butt. Why are moves failing? Just not paying attention to what happened there. Do not know why moves are failing. Over here, are you? Steps? Yep. Let's fight the big bad. Could you use something other than leech seed? Rip Boldor. Sure. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Sure. Bum 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 bum. Am I gonna have a dream again? Is Moga gonna see them? Yep. Ho ho! Nani? Is my legendary Pokemon gonna be like, yeah, I'll stay behind? Yep, I knew it. would have been cool if the game actually gave me a choice. I wonder if Emolga's gonna get the short straw. King of Villains, Jolteon. Maybe Jolteon will join our party. Although I doubt it. I didn't even realize the Pontificator was off the edge. Oh, what's that one sleeping? Hi, Jolteon. Bye, Jolteon. Yeah, he was the king of villains, alright. That's what happens when a villain comes up with their own name. Making this sound like it's endgame type stuff. We're only 10 hours into the game. Better prepare. Might not have another chance. Do. Can I switch my team up? Let's try. Why can't I just let like one of the random Pokemon that I got? Do. Yo, Kolthor. Woohoo! Goes pretty good. I still don't really 100% know what's going on. But yes. Of course. Yeah, tell me about it. If we learned anything from the last game, it takes at least 45 hours before we have a legit understanding of absolutely nothing. No. Yeah, okay. I'll spin the wheel. That'll make me feel better. Sure, I'll save and continue. Hopefully we don't get stuck here for good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Not exactly happy about having Dunsparce in my party. How do I switch my party? What was picked? How do I pick parties? I like how they actually think I'm gonna bring Dunsparce with me. The question is... Oh, I didn't realize that Dunsparce actually has rollout. He could be pretty strong. If I gained him some levels, probably. Alright, let's see how tough stuff is in here. Certainly does damage. It's a lot of HP also. Ooh, I want that. I want that. Join me! So, apparently the power is dragon right now, so I'm just gonna destroy stuff. Rip that guy. Please join me! Alright, you got him. Oh no. No! Why won't you join me? Who would I replace, though? Since Snivvy's also stuck in my party. I'd love to not have two Pokemon that if they die, I lose. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Sure. Join me! I want to get Crunch and have the chance to flinch enemies. Can't believe I still haven't evolved on anything yet. Kind of annoying. I know Espeon's not going to evolve, and I don't think that green puppy girl evolves either. But I know Snibby does, and I'm pretty sure it's like level 16 or 18 or something like that. So, I don't know. I don't know what the dragon is. Sometimes the dragons are higher levels, like mid-20s and stuff. Come on, you have to evolve here. Really? Like, what's the point? You're a Pokemon game. It's part of the fun. Let me evolve my Pokemon already. What are you? Yay, Espeon. Ooh, Psychic? Psybeam. I don't know how much I care about Swift, actually. Yes! I want to, like... I'm okay with the game changing, like, a whole bunch of different dynamics of actual Pokemon games that I played before. That's fine. But at least keep some stuff consistent, other than straight up the Pokemon that are in it, and that's it. That's all I ask. But no! We can't have that. Wait, do I even want a Sandile? Am I even going to be able to turn the Sandile into one of my favorite Pokemon? Probably not. I'd have to say, what is Crow? What does he turn into? He turns into a giant alligator thing. Or a crocodile thing. But I can't remember its name. But it's a super awesome Pokemon that has an ability that if it kills something, it gets stronger. Which it might not have. Moxie. It has Moxie. Gator Golf? God, I remember that that thing. Did you ever see the butterfly elephant game or whatever? Yeah, it had like a long plastic trunk, and it had like a fan in the bottom of it when you put batteries in it, and then it would blow these like paperish type butterflies out of it, and you had a catcher's net where you tried to catch them all. Elephant the Elephant, yeah, that's what it was. Why do you know the name of that? I had that as a kid. Why would that be BGG's worst nightmare? Is there an inside joke I'm not aware of? It's something like, it's Elephant the Elephant, something, I can't remember the music of the commercial, but I remember seeing it a bunch. It used to be a meme? Really? It's a meme? You got this, Espeon! Yeah! Good job. Oh, the butterfly meme I get. Yeah, I know that one. If you're talking BGG, but you had a butterfly meme also. Blah 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 blah. Man, we should always fight when it's the Dragon Day. Because we're awesome when that happens. If no Pokemon evolve in this game, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. I was actually there when that happened. I forgot how big of a thing it was in his stream, the butterfly thing. Hey! Get over here. Why won't you join my party, Sandile? Oh man, that sounds delicious. Pokemon like 30 seconds ago. Oh! I might miss, so we're gonna heal. Why would he be mad? Like, it doesn't seem like something to be mad about. I can understand it being like, wow, man, you got me this or something, but I do not know the easiest way to get those guys to walk on that. I don't quite understand being mad about it. I see. There's a rock there. Jeez, I'm leveling much faster in this area. Not an all power-up orb. Okay. You're the one! Oh, it literally was the one. Alright, we're gonna do this. Hiya! Excuse me. I'm actually exploring this area, but I'm wondering if I should stay longer. Because it seems like the enemies respawn. Oh, what type of key is this? A black door. Okay. That means that we can come back to this dungeon later. This is not a one-time thing. Where's the sandal that... Oh, behind the door somewhere, I guess. Or maybe I can actually, like, destroy the rocks and stuff. Because it was a rock that was holding me up there. Maybe you need certain Pokemon for stuff like that. Nope. Okay. Well, so much for getting the all-power orb. Or whatever it was the one Pokemon had. I kind of just like want to stay here for a while and gain experience, if I'm being honest. So let's do this. Actually going? No? What if I do this? Can she actually take on stuff by herself, though? She might not be able to. I see how it is. You're gonna attack me? Sure. Anybody in chat that has not named a Pokemon that wants to name Mindfu? I don't know how many more Pokemon I'm going to get, or what Pokemon I'm going to get. So, anybody that has not named one already that wants to name this one? Bob? Name him Bob. Alright, Doc, you haven't named one. I'll name him Bob. Bob. With an exclamation point or not? Exclamation point, yes, no, just regular Bob. All right, Bob. Oh, lol, I didn't even get the pick. It's like you're in the middle of an adventure right now. Bob's going back. Oh, crap. Maybe they'll be okay? What is going on? Oh, God. is the absolute wrong way to go. I didn't actually mean to do this either. Dude! Snivy, please! I've barely taken a few steps at this point. And I used a lot of my healing items. I mean, I have plenty in my... Well, no, I actually don't have a lot of them in my bank. It's like the one thing I don't have a lot of in my bank. Thanks. It's the most I've ever used. Well, if we can at least find the stairs, then we can exit if this is crazy. Alright, Espeon's okay. At least we're clearing out enemies faster, I guess. Nope. Nope, doesn't reveal on the map. Apparently they have short-term memory loss. Oh, hi. Ow. Oh, yes! This is one of my favorites. Anybody that hasn't named one. Anybody. What did I name them in the Nuzlocke that I did? I can't remember. Oh yeah, Crocs. Chompy. I named him Crocs. And then I had Crocs 2.0 because Crocs died. Rip Crocs. Nice to mess with my accuracy. Slash was upgraded, nice. There's like no panels to heal status effects in here. Well, we found the way out. And this is gonna connect, so we don't really need to do that. Really? No status effect healing panels? Maybe up here? Oops. We meet again. That attack's really strong. Maybe heal actually evolve. Oh wow, we're on floor 7? I didn't even realize. Alright, let me fix my settings. we found the way out, but we want more experience. Bet all my Pokemon are running low on skills at this point to use. I do really wish that exploring yielded more. It just feels like half the time I spend exploring doesn't do a whole lot for me, other than maybe some experience. I know I've said it a bunch of times, but I just really feel like that's the major point of roguelikes, is to push it to go one step further to try and find something cool. And to get to that fine line of risking going a little bit further or playing it safe. And this one's just kind of like, alright, it's a floor, find the stairs. I occasionally get some money and stuff like that, I guess, but I haven't really used the money for all that much, so... Sand tomb, man. Nice. I need to, like, figure out when a boss is low HP and start using assurance on that. Let's see if this connects. Yep, okay. Thought it might. Alright, 30. 30. Man, how can I predict my damage like this? Alright, we found the steps. Okay, those are gonna connect, most likely, so... I need to start getting my other Pokemon in the fray. ahead and get rid of this. I didn't even see that. Whoops. Forgot that I can't reach. If I have to fight a boss in this dungeon, I think I'm set. It's because of what day it is. Okay, you guys got this. Yeah, you can Vine Whip him and do lots of damage. No? Alright guys, just use your weakest attacks. Ooh. New move on you. Helping Hand. It boosts your ally's special attack. No, maybe double kick is better to keep. She doesn't use it very much though, considering I have it at the top. Quick attack gives me some 2-tile range. I don't want to get rid of takedown. Yeah, you know what? Actually, that's fighting. I kind of want to have a fighting move. Do I get rid of quick attack for takedown? I like having a 2-tile move though. But this just seems really good. If it's all of my teammates. These are only grass attack too. You know what? I have grass. Question is like how long does that last? I wish I could kind of like choose who to attack with. All right, down to the steps we go. That feel when double slap hits 3 times. Nice. Sure. This is a pretty long dungeon. You guys should actually use one of these. That'll make this slightly faster now. Jeez, everyone's leveling. Mega Drain. Interesting. That's only gonna really be useful against things that are like... You know what? It might be better than Leech Seed. I don't know, like these status abilities, the fact that they don't do damage kind of hurts. And if I'm gonna heal by doing damage, then I'd rather heal by doing damage than putting a leech seed on something, even though it's like permanent damage on it. I don't know. Status effects are probably really good, but I haven't found too big of a use for them yet. Wow, you really saw that coming way before I did. I'll take it. Yes, please. Jeez. It does so much damage. Oh, this is a small area. Is anybody close to leveling? 2,000, 3,000, 8,000. Nope. Not really. Something tells me this. Okay, I was gonna say something tells me that was the last floor. I think this is the highest amount of floors we've been to. Is this gonna be like that other floor where I couldn't do anything? Basically 10 enemies to a little over 10 enemies to get a level increase in. Oh man. Even from far away that works. I don't like how I really can't see the buffs though. Do they stay? Do they not? Is this one gonna have a door also? Yep. Or am I back on the same floor? Are we repeating? Okay, I just don't like that you're gonna keep using it, obviously. You can use it on the boss once. And then that's good. Okay, how close are we? A few more. Uh-oh. No! Does that mean it's not gonna be Dragon Day anymore? It feels bad, man. That was awesome. Jeez, I found a lot of items in this last dungeon. Sure. Now we can see ice Pokemon. Cubchoo. Aw, that's a cute Pokemon. Not have wasted that attack. I saw that he protected. Now I missed. Sure, a special day, huh? What's the name of the Sesame Street Grover that's in the trash can? I don't know how to spell his name. I can't remember what the name of the green one was. You know how long it's been since I've seen Sesame Street? Might actually be a good idea if we just go to the next floor right away. Never mind. Let's go ahead and use this. Oscar. Oh, okay, I was wrong. Grover's the blue one then, right? Huh. Well, I don't know why I could not think of that. Thank you. Either way, we named him Grover. I would really like to get a water Pokemon. A decent one. But of course it's the Trubbish that tries to join us. Don't you dare poison me again. It would be cool if you start attacking him instead of just sitting there eating acid sprays. Debuffs. To the next floor we go. Whoa. Rip those guys. Takedown was upgraded. Now I can take down people harder. Ooh. Seriously? Is this place just gonna be filled with them? Yay. That? I don't think I want to fight that. That's the thing that evolves from the Lantern Pokemon. I'm afraid that that would just kick my butt. But it might be good experience. a shot? Yeah, look at that experience. And then the instant double kick kill. Sure. Would have been cool if it joined my party. Since that's one of the first evolved Pokemons I've actually been able to beat. Look at it! It looks so cute! Not you, though! Trubbish, please. Thank you. Why is there so much trash in an ice area? How does that make sense? Like, you'd figure it'd be a road less traveled. So there'd be a lot less of that type of stuff, I would think. That makes sense. Unless he's ice, too. I don't know, trash and ice just don't seem like they go together. Panpour. Raffle. Give me a second. Nightbot, please. Alright guys, I don't know how many more we're going to have, so go ahead and type in the word raffle if you want to name this Pokemon. Alright, Doc, go ahead, man. It was between you and Cold Dash there. Derp. Alright. Oops. It'd help if I was actually looking at what I was doing. Actually, you know what? Just since I'll be streaming for a bit, yeah, I'm gonna plug in my 3DS now so I can hopefully unplug it later. Just a fair warning, occasionally it makes a slight staticky sound when this is plugged in for some reason. Not 100% sure why. But maybe that's just when it's close to dying, so... try to figure it out ahead of time. Why would you buff us twice? I don't even know if it stacks in this game. Let's fight this first. Really, dude. And you die in one hit. Well, that's a cool mechanic to randomly introduce out of the blue. You know, not like I was planning to heal here or anything. I wonder if I find the steps, if it'll be doing this on the next floor as well. Like if this is going to be a permanent thing now. It's tempting to just try to go to the next floor. Yeah, let's give it a shot and see. Please don't still be healing. Okay, good. So yeah, definitely don't want to stay on floors when things like that are going on, because then we lose our free heals, which I'm a major fan of, because I prefer not to use items. Okay, we found the steps already. What's that? Alright, I have a name for this one. Nightshade hurts. That last one gave 300 experience, but it also did a lot of damage, and I had to use a healing item, so I think I'm gonna avoid it. Looks like the steps are the only way to really go. So let's do it. Steps it is. Excuse me. Definitely don't like this Pokémon. He hurts. Okay, at least something can still drop berries. Of course you woke up. Hey man, how you doing? Oh no. Makes it very tempting to just go to the next floor. Yeah, we're just gonna go to the next floor, because those two areas are gonna connect. There might be an open area, and I might miss an item, but I'm not gonna deal with burn status. Burning in the middle of a blizzard, man. Oh crap! I had to open my mouth. Now it's literally a blizzard. All right, the sooner we find the steps, the better. Watch it be the top right, and I'm gonna go all the way down here. No. Game, please. Don't do this to me. Why do I always do this? When I want to find the right way, I can't find it. When I want to find the wrong way, I can't find it. Oh, jeez. I should probably heal. Oh, steps, where are you? It'd be really nice if you showed up, steps. Please. Who's that? Uh-oh. man. Forget this blizzard. Man, that thing hurt. Why has it not used that attack before? It was to the right. Alright, get out of this blizzard. Heal up a little bit. Trubbish, I don't like you. I don't like you one bit. Alright, good. Now we can start beating up Pokemon with Grayson again. Please don't buff me. I can't do anything right now. It's not very helpful. Thank you. That was much more useful. No. I didn't want to go up to the next floor, but no! Okay, stop missing, please. Whoa, come on! Oh, of course, when I get next to it, now it dies. Alright, where are the steps? Where are the steps? There they are. We're taking them. Actually, there's an item up here. Let's get that first. Let's just do that with a boss. I'm just gonna warp you somewhere else. How's that feel, boss? I did not want to progress through those floors so quickly, but I really don't want to deal with the blizzard either. Or the double burn status effect. I'll pass on that. Hey, Butthead. Bye, Butthead. False swipe. I can't justify using that big. If it was on someone else, sure, but not on Grayson. He's my heavy damage dealer. Yeah, you vine with him. No! You jerk! You're gonna sit there and burn. Ugh. Fine. Fine, game. You win. You win. I'm just gonna go through these areas slightly quicker. Okay. That double miss was cool. You know, I'm getting very unlucky with these status effects now. Fine. Really, game? Just give me a couple floors of freedom, please. I really would like to gain some decent experience. Yeah, whatever. There's a lot of floors in this one. Alright, just don't burn me or poison me, okay? can take this floor on and get as much experience as possible. Fine. Dragon's Rage you. Dragon's Rage isn't all that good anymore. Maybe I should have gotten rid of that instead of Feint Attack, but I thought maybe. Just maybe. That it would still do more damage. Are you gonna be okay up there? What are you fighting? What can you learn? Psychic now? Interesting. Why is the power of that so high? I mean, I have to... I didn't know Future Sight did damage. We gained a lot of levels in these last two areas. Sure. What's it gonna be, 20 floors? How have you not evolved yet? I wish I knew how the scarves and stuff worked. Should probably put that on Snivy. Nice. That's enough to kill. I think I made a pretty good choice with Axu at the beginning. Axu! This ability is super strong. I'm just gonna keep using it, and it's just gonna keep getting stronger and have more usage. Alright, so nothing. There's not been a locked door in this area yet. No, please don't poison me. Oh no, all my stats return to normal. Ooh. Okay. Well. I was expecting a little bit more than that. We're gonna have to make more cards. Someone used something here. It's the same mark that was made when we used the teleporter thing. Keldeo did it. We're the bad guys. How would he have seen this, though? He was teleported. Boom, boom, boom. Leave Dunsparce behind! Whoa. Did we even think of how we're going to get back out, potentially? Seems like a potentially bad idea. I don't know. Alright, let's save again. Alright guys, I'll be right back. stay hydrated. Bot reminded me that I could probably use some water. Alright, let's see what this area is like. Oops. Did not need to use that. I'm still a bit confused as to why I'm actually getting money and stuff. Wasn't this like Crystal something it was called? Or Glacier or something? Hiccups, please. It does kind of feel like underwater type place, doesn't it? It's more of like a, like the music definitely fits more of... What? Oh, it's that Pokemon that turns into other things. Did I leave the other berry in my inventory? I know I had one. Yep. Please don't poison me again. Why is my chair such a pain to move up? It's got wheels. Doesn't make any sense. Alright. Alright. There's that. I don't even know, like, what generation of Pokemon are in this game? Is it all of them? Well, no, this would have came out before, the newest Pokemon, right? Or not? Yeah, 2013. This came out before the Sun and Moon. So... it doesn't have those. I guess maybe potentially all the Pokemon up until that generation. You know what? I've learned very quickly, don't mess with the evolved forms. Yeah, because I mean, I've seen some from the original. Yeah, but does it have, like, all of them in it? You know your Pokemon, Jago. More than you let on, my friend. Give me back that money. A lot of Pokemon, or like this game? Wow, he didn't actually change. He's strong too, because I cannot kill him with that. I'm also debuffed. Competitive stuff? Like, how so? I've always wanted to make a competitive Pokemon team, but the time and effort it takes to actually train them out and stuff. Rip that. Oh yeah? So people get to choose what the stats are on their Pokemon? Can't people just cheat then? And give something way higher stats than it's supposed to? Or they have like limitations set for each Pokemon? Huh. 132. I wouldn't mind having this thing too. Rarg! Grayson Angry! Grayson Smash! Alright, those are all just gonna connect, so I'm not gonna waste my time. It's actually interesting that it's been one dungeon back to back to back. I didn't expect the game to do that. Kind of want to end on a decent story note for tonight, man. Another defense scarf, huh? So I played the original, and I played Gold and Silver, and then I never beat Ruby and Sapphire. And whether I've played a Pokemon game since then has been very hit or miss. But I wouldn't say that I ever really had good knowledge. Because I never actually EV and IV trained Pokemon. Well, at least not effectively. Can you? Thank you. And I always wanted to make a rain dance team. A good one, at least. Oh, I've never done it while trying to play the main game either. I had a friend that used to like, trying to fight and stuff like that. He would do everything on his computer. So he could like use an emulator to train his Pokemon, and he would make the whatever Pokemon he had to appear so that he could get the proper IVs the quickest and stuff. The only time I ever beat him is I made a stall team. how strong Future Sight's supposed to be, it didn't look like it did very much damage. Well, that's what he always ran, was hyper-offensive stuff, and he would basically one-shot everything. No matter how bulky I tried to really make some stuff. I always tried to make offensive teams, but he would just destroy them. He would always go faster, and always kill stuff in like one hit, so... And my Rain Dance team, I think, beat him once, too. All because of Vaporeon, which is why I always have a soft spot for Vaporeon. That and I just like Kingdra. Why does there have to be skills like that? I don't know what's better, if my double chop is better or if those other attacks are better. Oh yeah? I had a all Eevee team at one point too. That could be really strong with Baton Pass. I am wondering if, like, actually checking these areas is worth it in the long run. Alright, what are you learning? Slam. It damages the enemy. Thanks. I didn't know that. You know what? Let's get rid of Mega Drain. I'll play it like I'm playing a normal Pokemon game, whereas those abilities, they're good and all, but not the best. I could just go up the stairs as soon as I see them. I have gained a lot of levels and not fought a boss. And I don't want to be too over-leveled or something. You know, at this point, you're always the Trebushes, so... it's not that much of a secret anymore. Like, the first time you got me... Whoa. Yeah! Jago, you want to name this one? All right. Let's no! This early of a floor? Yeah, it feels bad, man. I just can't believe no one's evolved yet. That's kind of frustrating. I've seen evolutions of other Pokemon, so... I really don't want to use another berry. Do I even have one? It's okay, we'll totally find the stairs. You know, there's not a million ways to go or anything. I would have been more thorough with that area, but not with poison up. Cool, more money that I'm totally using in this series of dungeons. Alright, there's a trubbish behind me somewhere. Huh. That was a short floor. I already have you. My future sight is a scary looking attack. The screen just goes blank. It's gonna be another short floor. Oh, maybe not. Actually, it looks like it is. do 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 do. It's weird that the floors seem to be getting smaller the deeper I go down. Never mind. Sure. Are you gonna be at a good stopping point, game? Palace of Ice. Alright, I will try to go through one more area. I gotta be careful with ice Pokemon. I thought that was a fire Pokemon. Oh, these guys. I just hope this isn't a 20 floor dungeon. That's another evolved Pokemon too. Oh, what are you still doing here? Roll out, my worst enemy. How do I go through animations quicker? I said to hold Y and stuff, but that doesn't seem to work. I have to find a way out of this area. Just wait till it's the day of the dragon again. I hope those give more experience than the other guys. No! No! Why? He's one hit away! Yeah, I'm like holding it. Skip moves visual effects. Hold down Y. Yes, I've definitely done that. Yo, Fidel and Fidel, what's up, man? Oh. Nah, there's two Pokemon up here. Let's take them out. Oh no, not water gun. Sure. Travis, you want to name this one? Turtle? Alright. Yeah, I'd be in trouble if there was ice. Considering how many Pokemon I have that are weak to ice. It's okay, we'll like be in a fire dungeon, it'll be all ice Pokemon or something, I'm sure. Oh man, I took a lot of damage there. That is true. You do tend to miss a lot of the games that you pick. This is what, your second pick now? Oh, that's right, Pokemon Coliseum as well. Legend of the Dragoon, Pokemon Coliseum. And this. The Coliseum was pretty short. I didn't expect it to be that short. Well, yeah, it kind of always depends on how long it takes me to beat a prior game and so on and so forth. That last game was pretty long. Yeah, I expected like 30, I think the estimate for it was like 30 plus hours. I'm not fighting that. No. Stop being confused. Can I stop being confused, please? That's just the estimate for the game on how long to beat. They're not always accurate estimates. It depends. Sometimes games will clarify that they're post-game content, other ones won't. Why have you still not evolved? Pokemon not evolving makes me sad. Yeah, I try to do an estimate between doing extra stuff and not doing extra stuff, because I don't know if I'm doing extra stuff if I'm playing it blind. It might have been that short for you, Cold Dash, but if something that I've found out about estimates and stuff like that is there's multiple different ways people play a game. What is that? Oh. Some people follow guides when they're playing them. Other people don't. Some people try to do everything and then some, and then they repeat doing everything. And they turn a 12-hour game into a 50-hour game. People just do things differently. I've been well above estimate on some games and well below estimates in others. I don't know what this is, so I'm just gonna go to the next floor to get. Well, okay. Well, I figured I'd go to the next floor to get rid of it, but floating crystals! Oh god! Prisms? Not prisms, prisms. Well, you've never been here before. there's gonna be one here for Verizon, whatever, from Keldeo. Or not in here necessarily, but we'll find one. Yeah, let's take some. One. If I'm right. Yeah, the message is just gonna pause in ice while we sit here and banter about it. I'm glad that you remember the letter that someone else had completely, Umbreon. The hoof writing. Oh. Apparently Glacier Palace isn't over yet. I thought maybe I'd get to save the game and be good to go. Was not expecting to stream this late, but I kind of want to get to a point where it's a fresh start tomorrow. I already have one of you. Nope. If none of my Pokemon evolve by level 30, I call shenanigans. Yeah, I'd prefer not to. That's why I'd like to save. Ooh, 31. Jeez. There's a way to go down there yet. You know, I'm normally really bad in games at finding the wrong way to go. And it normally ends up with me missing items and all bunch of other stuff, and then I have to backtrack and do everything else. But then in Dungeon Crawlers, I somehow always find the wrong way to go. It's a special ability, I guess. I named one of the Pokemon that uses rollout Autobots. I need to totally use that Pokemon. How do I skip the animations? I'm holding all the buttons down. Oh, my bag's full. How many abilities do I have left? Well, I've got plenty of charges. I could use a max elixir. Just another reason that goes to show that I need to kind of find a place to save it. Like here. Is an escape orb even important here? I don't need another one of those. 2 is fine, I feel. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for me for tonight, so that I don't get deeply involved in something else. Even though I'd like to keep going, I feel like having to get up early in the morning for work, I'd end up being streaming for another hour or two, and that doesn't really give me much time to sleep as it is. So, thanks for stopping by, guys. Let me find somebody to host you guys with. No problem, Jago. Thanks for sticking around, dude. Really appreciate it. Let's see who's streaming. Travis, you need to get back to streaming so I can host you for all the Pokemon while I'm playing Pokemon. Good night, Mana. Good night, Cold Dash. Alright, who is streaming? Where can I send you guys? Oh man, Cold Thor's streaming. I gotta host my buddy Cold Thor. So Cold Thor is doing something called the Gaben Gauntlet, if you guys aren't familiar. What that is he's playing every single one of the Steam games that he owns. He's doing something similar to what I do, where he plays a game, and at the end of the game he has a raffle, and you get to pick the next game that he plays. He's got a giant list of Steam games, giant backlog, so very similar, just not all JRPGs. So go ahead and stop by, say hi to him, show him some love and support. And I will be back tomorrow to make some more progress in this, I guess. I forgot to stop the timer. Alright then, guys, have a great night. Have a great rest of your Wednesday, and see you tomorrow.